All right. Just a few seconds. And good evening. Welcome back to Hydroneer. I might be a bit quieter or something today, this night. I've been nursing a headache all day. And no, I don't drink. I don't know where it's come from. Thought I slept well last night, but I woke up with a headache. Okay, so from last week, I was decided we're going to expand the farm. What? Oh, that's the chopper. Going to expand the farm out, complete those contracts first, actually. Then expand the farm further down, another 10. And just do broccoli and beetroot until we can complete the quest for the guard. Another thing to do while waiting for things to grow, do the interior of the house. What do we have here? So we've got a 5 and 10, so that's tomato and carrots, tomato, tomato, tomato and carrots, tomato, and a carrot on its own. So these three are tomato only, these three have carrot, although this one's carrot only. How much do we have of those two? We got 9.8 in tomato. 43 in carrot. Well, not counting what's grown. Okay, aside from the beets, most everything else is grown. Okay, so I've got enough seeds for the tomato. I don't need to make another batch of seeds straight away. Okay, so cut down the plants, because it's a bit easier to pick them up. And it will be a lot easier once I'm only doing 1 or 2 types of fruit or veg. But yeah, I should just, instead of replanting these as tomato, I'm probably going to... No, I have to finish these contracts first before I decide to do anything with them. So once these contracts are done, I'm going to clear everything. So that's 40. How much do I actually need? 10, 22 and a half, 42 and a half. Damn it. Just short. So I need to plant more tomatoes. Would have been nice to not have to plant anymore and go straight to broccoli. Okay, so carrots. How much total do I need? No, and that would have just been the tomato only. Carrot, 10, 30, 40. So I have enough carrot. I don't need any more carrot. So that means I can harvest this lot, get some spare seeds, and then plant the broccoli in that row. And Pan, 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 pan. I may decide to do some fishing just to try and get the crab or whatever it is I need to get the higher rod. But that'll be a thing if I have nothing else to do. Okay, I need to have 10 spare. Make sure I have enough seeds. So that when I get around to replanting them, I can. This is 10. 10. That's my spare carrots. And we're going to plant this as broccoli. Of course, I need to actually harvest some broccoli first. Oh, wait, do I? How much is this? 14? So that's 10 for a pack of 10 seeds. Okay, now harvest the other broccoli. I mean, the only reason to harvest it is because I need to grow more. I kind of wish it was default game that they would keep growing. At least with tomatoes. It would have made sense with tomatoes, but actually it makes more sense like this for the other plants. Like, no, the beets wouldn't, onions wouldn't, corn is a once-off plant, broccoli is a once-off. Yeah, tomato would have been the only plant that would have made sense for. I mean, I bring that up because I did notice a mod. I was looking through the mod list of what's available before I started streaming. There is a mod specifically to have plants just regrow automatically. Okay, beets have grown. Well, everything else has grown. Right, I'm just going to magnet all of it together. Like, if it's locked into the pan, it won't be magnetized. It's the thing. So you just keep putting it in and again and again. And also, if it's in the pan, it doesn't have a collision anymore. I wish there was a walk button instead of always running. Because you end up losing things when you're using magnets. Damn it. Nothing's going to be that high, so... Hopefully stuff is not being lost, but whatever. I don't need corn for anything, so that's automatically going to go straight to beetroot. I don't have an onion in any of the current missions. Also, you probably notice it's getting dark, because I actually did turn the brightness down again. Not all the way, but it's a lot lower than it was before on the previous streams. Nothing good.
Huh?
So how much beet do we have? 55? That should do all 3 rows. I just noticed I missed some. I mean, it should also be able to do the full size once I finish upgrading it, the size of the farm. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, yeah, there is somewhere that its stuff is disappearing to. Like, I need to move this inside the house. Mostly. So that I can then do cooking inside the house. Okay. So that side's... We've got enough carrots, so that side's just growing some tomatoes to finish off those missions. We need 30 seeds. $30 seeds for this batch. Like, if this was up 1 and then it dropped down onto the block, that would be perfect. Really. So this should be 30. Yeah, 30. And it gave still only gives 1 extra. Might be better to buy them in batches of 10. Like Pokeballs. Or at least Pokeballs on the older games. I mean, sure, this means it's going to be doing beat a lot faster than... Well, actually, maybe not, because it's all grown here. Hopefully we have enough to do the missions, which means I can swap it out for all broccoli. Okay, good. Seeds don't get attracted by the magnet. Hopefully this is enough tomatoes to do all the missions. Because I don't want to plant another row of tomatoes back in. So we're at 74. What do we need? 10, 22 and a half, 42, 47 and a half, 80, 90. Need 90 weight of tomatoes to complete all the missions, so I still don't have enough. So I need to grow another batch. At least they seem to be very fast at growing. Okay, so I've got the leeway now. I can work on expanding this out. So I'm going to need 10 Ts. Yeah, 10 T pieces. 10 wires. And 5 lights for each. Okay, shopping list. So, T-pipes. We need 10 for each. And there's 6 lines, so that's 60 of them. And that should do water. That's water covered. Lights. So that's another 60 wires. And half that, so 30 of the lights. And that should extend it out another 10 along. Yeah, that should do it. Now the question is, do I do some of the missions that I can do? I say yeah. Who's in Bridge? I think it's Bridge 4. You're in Bastion Keep, so I'm not doing you. You're in Ember Cradle, that's over near the starting area. So, the straight 20 tomato, and the straight 10 tomato, and probably the 5 and 10 combo. No, wait, that's in Bastion Keep, so no. How much do I have? I have 64 to work with. 20, 30. Okay, I can do all the tomato-only ones. So 10 weight. 10 weight of tomatoes. You've got water.
Huh?
We now have soup. We have a 10 weight of tomato soup, which is this one. I think while I'm out, I'll also replace this with another cart. Okay, next mission, 20 weight of tomato. Okay, has this boiled enough? No. This is kind of why I also want to get more stoves and pots. Because it takes so long for them to boil. Yes, finally. Okay, that's a 20 weight. Can I do any of the other missions? Probably, yeah, the 12. I get the fun part. 12 and a half, which is 25. Then halved again. Where's the cleaver? So this should be 12 and a half weight. Yep. Damn, it's still not boiling. And I don't think I have enough tomato to do any of the others. 9.2, no. No, I could probably do that one as well. But he's in Bastion Keep. And I'm only planning on going into Bridgeport. Now that one's 42 weight of tomato. So yeah, and I still need a, what is it, 47 and a half weight of tomato to complete the last missions. They might be grown once by the time I get back. Do I have any? I've got a bunch of T-pieces there, so I probably don't need to buy as many. Where did I park? Over there. So yeah, buy another cart that will be specifically for these missions.
Huh?
Instead of using this pallet. Just trying to think of what... Okay, I also want to get windows. But no, I'll do the farm section first. Because really being goal orientated, that's the goal. Get into the castle, get the king's mission. That also reminds me, I still need to repair the mine that's been shut down. That shut down halfway through last time. Okay, where are the people who want this stuff? Okay, there. Okay, on the other side of the stores, in front of me, and so forth. Probably you. What one did you want?
You reckon you could get this for me?
20 weight. 20? That doesn't sound familiar.
was minging before Fobrick got here.
That's 10. That's 20. You wanted this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to replace this with a cart, not a pallet. This is so slow to walk with. You can't run or do anything. Eddie.
You reckon you could get this for me?
10 weight.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
And you are Lloyd. Is that him?
Huh?
No, that's
I'd
Edwin.
like you to make me something.
You want a ruby? I'm not doing gems at the moment. Well, not doing prospector. Where is the other one located? It's in the cart shop. Okay. Suppose I buy a cart at the same time. I'm probably gonna have to buy 2 carts because I forgot to bring my building cart with me.
Looking for summit? You reckon you could get this for me?
Oops. That's the wrong one. That's not the person it's for. Lloyd.
You made that soup.
Where the hell is Lloyd? Anyway, I want to buy Agile, probably. So this car is always going to be for contracts.
Huh?
And I'm probably just going to leave, just leave this pallet here because I don't want it.
I'd like you to make me something. Come have a gander.
Maybe I should have done fast because I don't think this is any more agile. Lloyd. Where the hell is Lloyd? Oh, he's probably up at the
Huh?
dock.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed. Thank you.
Yeah, that feels so much better. Now I need to get another cart for my purchases. Or maybe I should just go grab my pallet. The pallet might work better for buying things in bulk, and the cart works better for delivering. Because if you're buying things in a shop, you don't really need to walk distances like you do for dropping off things. So, first off, the pipes.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, that's... okay, this won't work. Things stack on pallets. They don't stack on carts.
Thanks for your business.
So this pallet is just going to sit over here forever.
Huh?
Because I don't like it. Let's get us a fast cart.
Take a look at my goods.
Like, I don't think there's any difference between the fast and...
Could do with some scran.
Like, it does... I don't think it turns any faster. No, actually, it does turn a little faster. But being able to go faster in a straight line seems better. I've got so many carts.
You won't find better prices than these.
I reckon Bridgeport was
I keep leaving them behind and then buying new ones. So now if I stand here, yep, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, one line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Those
10,
Clang brothers are a bit podgy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't remember what I'm up to, damn it. That should be 30. Screw it. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 40. Let's just do the math. Pull up a calculator. So 11800. How much are they each? $2.95. Divide by 295. We have 40. So I need another 20.
Huh?
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was 20. Hang on, do I actually have the ability to have a calculator on this? No. Really, Steam? That would probably be brilliant. Having a calculator on the Steam overlay. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I suppose you can just use the web browser and then Google's calculator. That was 60 I need. Yeah, 60. Everything else is from the other shop. So let me see. 295 times 60 is 17,700. Correct.
Come have a gander.
Like all this just to add another 10 long on my farm.
Don't be a spanner. Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
Hang on. Did I... Come on. Did I get this out of the shop? Or did I already buy this? I'm pretty sure I already paid for this, so... That's why I didn't play up. You know what? Gotta give it a shot. Yeah, I already paid for it. So we need another 60 straight wires. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Probably wrong. Calculator back up. 5040 divided by 84. Is that? Yeah, 84. Here's 60. Now I need 30 lights, wasn't it? Yeah, 30 lights. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. That should be everything I need to upgrade the farming area. Now, I'm going to go buy some repair kits. So I can load up the auto repairer and get the mine working again. So they hold 20... Okay, there's 5 hammers in each, so 4 of them will load up one auto repair system, or auto repair line. And there's 4 of them, so 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, sure, that's enough to fully load the entire thing. And I don't need to, because there'll probably still be some that are ready and done. I got so much stuff on this cart that it's lagging. The game's struggling. Anyway, homebound. And then get the mine running again. It's been broken for too long. Yep, now I see the benefit of the agile cart.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, that's at 13, so I can have one more. It's got 8. I can have 2. Bunch of 18s and 119. Yeah, this thing's turns so slowly. So now I get the point of the agile cart. Most of this is all grown. Rhubarb's not, but the broccoli is. Why did I separate? Alright, those were the other half of the... Got 21. Damn, if I had known I had 21, I probably would have done this one. Because we did go up to that person. Should probably get the proper container for fruit and veg. Just so that it can, because it's got a wider top.
Huh? Huh?
Come on, go in. So hopefully this is enough tomato to do all the missions. Well, they just grew. Damn, just one out of the reach. Okay, I need to unlock this because I'm pretty sure something went underneath.
Huh?
Or not. Okay, how much tomato do I have? 53. That's enough to do everything, so... Need 30 broccoli. Like, really, I'd have two separate conveyors. One for splitting, one for chopping. But I haven't gotten around to setting that up. Replant the broccoli so that can grow while we're doing this. Yeah, that's all grown. We need several hundred of these two crops. Screw it. I'm going to cut them. I need a tool rack. I do have a tool rack here. I just don't use it. Like, I'd really like the chopping conveyor to be like here. Then it'd be worth just magnetizing straight onto it. Or I mean the dumping point for the chopping conveyor. Instead of having to go away from the farm, then have the crops come back towards it. Yeah, this is still faster to just grab them. So this should be 30. Yep. Oh, there's still more. Nothing underneath. Like, having that drop off into a pan or a basket would be, or at least, actually, you would have it sorted into a proper container. Like, there's a machine that will accept conveyor inputs or something. Pretty sure there is. I don't know how it works. It's in the store and it costs too much. Okay, do I have a moment to work now? Yes. Nothing's fully grown. I think I can start with the lights. Wasn't counting, damn it. Add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10 added on, and then the end cap lights. Okay, gonna have to turn the lights off and back on again when I do that. I wish there was an option to just dump the cart, even if that exploded meant an explosion of things. One more. Did I buy too much wire? I did. How did I buy too much wire? I was counting. Like, that should be 30 wire that I just put down. Why is there still wire in the... So the cap was there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How is there still wire in the car if I only bought... I bought 60. Because I thought I was doing 6 lines. It's only 3 lines. Probably means I also have too many lights, but you know, I'm going to put lights inside the house. I'll use them eventually. All this so that the crops grow at night.
Huh?
Now, the actual watering. Does that still line up? Yes, it does. Good. How many did I add? So was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. And then the corner can go back on.
Huh?
All this because I need several hundred of those crops. I don't even know if I'm going to keep this going once I've completed the contract. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to rip all this out once I have access to a sprinkler. Proper sprinkler. Need to get rid of these. Or too many of them. Actually, no, I'll dump them underground where they'll be needed. There, doubled size. There's a trowel. Kind of annoying, the water droplets have physics and they push you around. Kind of why I have the button to turn it off. Like if I had a sprinkler propeller, I could do a lot closer. Okay. Do I wait for this to grow and then plant it so I have a batch of 60, or, well, batches of 2, 4, yeah, patches of 60, or do I plant them now and have 2 batches of 30? What am I up to at the moment? That's 90. So I could do the beets. Broccoli, yeah, I could do the broccoli as well. I need to get up to 300. Okay, can I do these in the meantime while these grow? Carrots. Let's do the carrot one. Well, yeah, 10 weight of carrot on its own. Do I have my... I don't have the bowls here. So, 10 weight of carrot. Ten carrot. You are 10 of carrot again and 5 of tomato. What is this? Hypnotize? Who set it off? I don't recognize the band, and it's not really my norm. Oh, there we go. Five tomato, 10 carrot. And the last one, 20 carrot, 42.5 tomato. How much tomato do we have? 48. Okay, we can do this. 42. Put this aside. We do 1. And we'll grab the cleaver. Really, that doesn't work. It works for larger numbers. Great. Try this again. So we need 42.5. So we'll do 40 and then 5. And then cut the 5. We have 40. Cleaver, cleaver, cleaver. Where'd I put my cleaver? There you are. And we have 42 and a half. Do I still have a... Okay, I have some seeds. But I think I'm actually below my minimum. Below the 10. Am I? No, I've only just got enough that I could replant 10 once I'm done with these crops. But this is 20 and 42.5. Okay, this is the contract I want to work on, which is going to take a while, which is the way I want it, because I want time to work on the interior of the house. But now it's just, how close are you to growing? No, I'll wait for them to grow, then I'll plant the full length. Huh. Right, that gap's gonna annoy me. They don't fit flush. Maybe you weren't meant to do too high. No, actually, you were supposed to do all the way up. There's top pieces as well. So what was the plan? It was collection area from the crops, cooking area, bedrooms and toilets, living area. I needed windows to put in, doors for the interior. Work out how I was going to do interior partitioning. Whether it went all the way up to the roof. Or if I was going to put an interior ceiling, then have an attic. I think I might be better off doing an interior ceiling than an attic. I was about to say, let's put in some lights, but then I remembered I don't have any switches, so I can't turn these on. But like, yeah, if the floor was at that level where the roof meets the edge, yeah, that would be just below the floor, and I could put lights in at there, at that height. Where are the lights? Do I have any spare floors? No, that's a wall. Actually, no, that's a roof. Yeah, it's a floor. So if I had the ceiling at that level, then the light cabling would end up looking like that. I mean, I've also got to do some piping in here for the kitchen area. Most of this wall's going to go for conveyor network. Probably conveyor network, then windows on top of it. I don't know how much I have to buy. Just a lot. This needs to go back over here. This still running fine. Nothing's jamming up. Something is jamming up. I'm just kind of hoping that I haven't made this stream too dark. Because I wanted it to be still visible, but also denote when I'm playing at night. Because previously it would look like daytime all the time. Ah, crap, wrong button. Stop. Stop. I need to lock this down so I don't accidentally left click it when I mean to press E. I think it was, no, other way around. I meant to press E, but I meant to left click it, but I press E. Because E is pick up. And I wanted to activate it. I know by locking it down, there's now a bunch of stuff building up down below. So I need to turn it back on as soon as possible. Yeah, it's not too much. But basically, I wanted to see how much I have of iron. That's annoying. It's been running for ages. 226 million, well actually 226 million in weight. 226,000 in weight. Good, 2 million in value.
Huh?
As the gold. Would be better if I don't... Annoying that things get knocked around like that. I need the smart furnace.
Huh?
Yeah, it's still 3 million. Hasn't been running that long. Oh, right, shard bars are worth nothing. Because you can't make them into anything. Or stone. It's not worth selling, but it should be able to make some upgraded equipment. Not actually as much as I thought it would be, which is probably the reason to go into the higher tier. Okay, it's the Onyx is the more expensive gem. Is it? I mean, okay, it's less common, and so with equal weights it would be more expensive. But the fact that you don't get as much means it's... Over time, the other gems become worth more, because they get bigger. Okay, so buy the pieces to upgrade the house, like windows. I need a bunch of flooring. How many of these pieces do I have? Too many. I don't need them anymore. So we'll take that to the scrapyard, get rid of them. Just keep thinking I might have the game turned up too loud when I was trying to counteract the fact of how quiet it was. Because I don't want it overpowering the music, but I don't want the music overpowering the game completely. I'm okay with my voice overpowering everything though. Alright, scrap guys, destroy this wood.
Scrap make me happy.
Okay, where's the scrap cube? There you are. Making a little pile because I don't want to sell them. Okay, so we need windows. Plan is to actually make some larger than normal windows, so I'm not using the default ones. So I'm not really going to use these ones. Instead, I'm probably going to make custom windows. Oh, there's angled ones. I might even put in angled sections for the attics. Are there angled smaller sections of this? No, there is not smaller sections of the roof to go with that. Like with the walls, you've got half walls. So you can do half wall, then windows in the middle, then half wall at the top. Which is what I want. Two, that's one window. Second window. How many am I going to need? Because what it's in 14 by 10 was the size footprint of the house. You know what, let's go with 8 windows, so 16, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to wait for them to stop moving. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Damn it, stand on the side. Okay, so we need 8 of these windows, I think. No, 16. Damn it. One. They're falling out. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it, stay in. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Damn you. Get in there.
Looking for some.
Let's see if we can do some windows. And if the farm's grown, then we'll have to swap back over to that. I keep seeing the quad every time we go into town. I'm like, I should buy that. But that's mainly for deliveries. Being fast and nimble and small. So I didn't buy the roofing, well, the ceiling pieces, but the idea is 3 wide window here. That doesn't work. I'm trying to work out what I was thinking. Let's see, does this work? Okay, so the question is, do I want this to be taller? I can put the doubles back up here. Or do I double up the windows? Actually, yeah, the double up works. Now, where... Okay, annoyingly, these are too wide sections. I don't remember in the store, is there a single block? Not these 2 wide or 4 wide. Gonna have to run back to the store. Well, they're grown. Okay, for walls. So we've got this half height, but do we have a quarter? No. Might have to start using the regular window. But that won't look as good alongside the setup that I'm currently doing. Gonna end up looking wonky. The one behind it the same? Yeah, they're identical. Ah.
Huh?
Okay, let's see what the windows look like in the other place. Do they have independent windows? They got the same half wall. You got a window built in. No, you don't have the independent windows. Tempted to buy a few more of those, but no, I don't need them anymore.
I'd like you to make me summat.
Too bad I'm not doing tomato or carrot anymore. At least until the castle job is done. What is it I need? I'm gonna buy those windows, I think. I don't like them. But what's the alternative?
Come have a gander.
Like, should I go with these torches, these lanterns,
Take a look
instead
at
of
my goods.
electric lights? I mean, I'm going to need a bunch of posts to make another set of railing and stairs for an attic area. Don't know if I want double or single wide for the stairs. Focus on the windows and then put in where you're going to do the cooking and
You
sorting.
won't find better prices than these.
I think I might want to put in the walls and functionality first. So let's buy a bunch of walls. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. I'll just do this much and then work out what I'm going to do. Like, can I afford the storage place for the crops yet? They're like compressors or something that they're meant to take the cut vegetables in and store them. Like, how much are they each? These. So they're 156 each. I actually might be able to afford... I need 6 of them, though. And they take water. Actually, no. They're going to be on a conveyor network, so... 4... 5... 6, so... Yeah, I can afford that.
Take a look at my goods.
Just. It's kind of annoying, the sprinkler. Like, 2,100. So this should allow me to have a conveyor network that I can just dump things on They'll then be cut up and then sorted and stored inside the house.
Come have a gander.
Of course, it means I'll need to get a bunch of pipes and conveyors, but that's regular money, not tokens.
I only accept guild tokens.
And I hate you for it. But I'm also... I don't have my money here, so I can't buy them. I was going to buy another set of stoves and pots. Okay, so ultimately... it'll be like that. And at one point I'll put a staircase up somewhere for additional rooms up there for whatever. Probably utilities. Also means I won't be able to see that damn crack. I'm gonna need a lot more floors though. You never could tell. Like, really, that's all the flooring I bought? Yeah, too bad I can't rotate these the other way, can I? Oh, I can. Hang on, could I rotate these the other way as well? No, only those... That means I can do... No, I can't, actually. That doesn't quite work. Doesn't mean I can do that. That's a door. Why did I buy so many doors? I don't know why, but the idea of being able to then run pipes or stuff behind there, kind of interesting. Does that work? Yes. Having a false wall. The problem is I want to have switches and stuff on the pipes and things. But like, the water pipes, I know these are wires, but they'll do to plan things. How high up does it have to go? So you have the stove, then 1, 2, and then corner. So you have the stove, 1, 2, corner. Okay. And you have it go through the floor. And you would have the stove right one block out. What would you see? You would probably put the switch on that one, yeah, at that level. Well, the valve. You want to be correct? Yeah, all that's grown. So I need to work on that in a moment. You have your switch here, pot and such here. Have your piping behind there. Damn it, I don't have another stove and pot to test if it will fit. If it'll let me put it there. But that should work on that side. And now for this side, storage. I won't be able to hide anything is the thing on this side. So it's just basically going to be all 6 of these. Okay, where do I want the conveyor to come up through? Do I want it to already be at this level and then just jump through the wall? I mean, that probably might be the better one. You take out this section. No, that doesn't quite work. Because it needs to be up at this level here, so it'll end up being this one. Unless I moved everything over one more, which I can. Then I could probably use partial flooring to have it come up here, around, and go that way. Then you have sorters. Left sorters to push the correct ingredients off at each point. Don't know what I will put in the corner though. I love how some of the things don't load in correctly when looking around. Did I want a door there? I don't remember. Right, farm. This is all ready to be cut up. Anyway, time to harvest. Kind of annoyed that a lot of the farming equipment is all locked behind tokens. But then again, if it wasn't locked behind tokens, I'd have it so quickly. Okay, so we need to get up to 300 weight in beets. And 300 weight in broccoli. Right, it's just quicker to pick them up. If they don't get stuck and block each other. So much faster than the magnet. I mean, the magnet's faster for... What would it be faster for? Gems and things like that? Because they can all clip through each other. So if I can get 60 separate, I'll go for that. Nope. I have to wait for them to clump, then they'll do 60. God damn it. I don't know where my beats went. There they are. So what do we get out of the harvest? 96? And then 60 is going back to be planted. So what are we up to? There's the beets. 126. Yeah, I should have bought one of those seed containers or seed holders. The seeds won't go into the hands. And that's 60 beets planted. There's the scythe. Now for the broccoli. I need to get a better way to pick things, especially when this next batch grows. But I don't think I will. I think I'll still be on the same one at a time into the pan. There's all the broccoli. Ooh, it gave us 60 straight off. That's 92 of broccoli. I think that's 60 separated. Yep. No, 20 long might be a little too large, but at least we're doing things by hand. All the lights are working, yeah. Okay, what were we doing in here? So I need to put pipes in there, a bunch of T's, T-junctions. I don't have the sorting. I don't have the sorters at the moment, but they're not expensive. Ultimately, I want to have, instead of cooking out here, cook inside. So what is it? Go up, and then corner, then up there. I think. I don't have any up pieces, no, but I do have corners. Ah. Skip that. So that should be a straight piece, then... No.
Huh?
Need to rip out this piece of foundation.
Huh?
So what is it? I need some pipes so that I can test things and work out where the conveyor level should be. Thinking comes in at that level, then has a corner, then up. Yeah, that should do. corner, up, and then into the sorting. And so we have the chopper, probably just before this. I'll need to get some concrete and other stuff to fill this in. How does it look if it's clipping? Not good. Now, you can definitely tell when it's clipping, which is something I didn't like out here. Nice sold, well, destroyed all the partial flooring. Now I need 2 partial ones to fill that in. Might even end up doing that. I don't know if that'll block things, though. That'll probably end up blocking things. Okay, I need to get a bunch of partial concrete, or little concrete blocks, so that I can then... No, actually concrete blocks don't care if you run pipes through them. So that actually might need to be a T so that I can run pipes this way. And then go over here to be able to refill the pots. Then a straight corner, or... yeah. End up tearing most of the house apart to put things in. How do I want to do front windows? I keep doing this, like, partial things and coming back and going forth. Okay. I should focus on functionality, get the farm, well, the kitchen area up and running. And then prettify it later. So what do I need? I need pipes, conveyors.
Huh?
Don't even know which way that's facing. So, this, I have no idea where I'm going to put this, though. The portioner. I guess it would have to go inside the house. Because that's where I'm going to be cooking. You know what, I only need 4 pots. So really, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would fit there. And then you could fit the portioner. The portioner only needs 3? No, 4. But it comes out further than... Because you have the input... No, it needs 5 wide. No, you can do it in 4 if you use corners instead of straights. Just thinking things through. Like, I only shoved these here because there was a convenient pipe already going through the ground. Oh, I still have those missions waiting to be delivered. Okay. I need sorters. corner, upwards. I think I have corners. Oh, I closed off my shortcut. Do I have any down here? No. I took them away. That's what this cart up here is. Got a bunch of T's, but no straights. I wish I could tip the cart and just dump everything out. I guess there are no control to dump everything out of a cart. No. Like, if you could just dump everything out of a cart, that would be so much more convenient, because I keep filling them up with crap. I think there's another cart over here somewhere. No, they're both inside. So do I want to run wiring like that for lighting? I'm saying this now because this is what parts I have. Or do I want it to come down, light, then go back up? Actually, I can use T-pieces for that. I think. Let me just see. If I was to, like, rip this out... No, I wouldn't want to deal with the electric thing falling. Oh, hold on. It only fell once. Why are those lights still on? Well, that's weird. I guess they stay on until a off signal is sent. I mean, I suppose I could use these. Okay, so they stick onto the end and go a little bit through. What would that look like? Okay, so that's what they're meant for. Because the end piece would be hidden in the ceiling, and you would just have a little dome of light that would stick through. So I could do a bunch of wiring in the attic, and then stick lights through. Of course, I need a bunch of flooring to make the attic. Screw it. Functionality first. Functionality first. So, pipes. Where am I going to connect the water into? They're going to come off here, then go that way. Which is the right way up? I need a bunch of small concrete so I can do the foundation in different points. I mean, that's not needed. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a thought process and I'm just partially sleepy. I blame the painkillers. So run a pipe through here, tee up, so that it connects into this. I can go around. Yeah, I need a lot of straight pipe pieces.
Huh?
I think I've got plenty of corners. I don't have any straight pieces. I guess that's what I'll go by. Just a crap ton of straight pipes.
Huh? Huh?
Take a look at my goods.
So how many should it be? See, if I stand here, can I just drop them? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just going to keep hitting until I get sick of buying more.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I mean, this is kind of how my hearts ended up just full of crap.
Huh?
Really, that should do it. Now, we needed... You don't sell conveyors, do you? I'm just having a mental blank. I'm trying to remember who sells the conveyors. I think it's the person next door. Now, this person has my money.
Come have a gander.
$10,000 coins worth of pipes.
Come have a gander.
So what was it? We needed a turn to the right.
Huh? Huh?
We go up 1, I think it is. Just 1.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Come on, drop it.
Huh?
I hate this roof.
Take a look at my goods.
And we needed 6 sort left.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Come on, is there a spot where I can just drop it?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah.
Looking for some.
2,
Huh?
3,
Huh? Huh?
4, 5, 6. I'll grab another up just in case.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Right, it's too tall. And just a few straights.
Come have a gander.
Huh?
6 straights.
Huh?
2 ups, a corner. 5,000.
Take a look at my goods.
I don't know. I think maybe if they'd made more things to spend money on, might have been better than just simply making additional currencies that were harder to get. Might have been better for game design than, yeah. I don't make games, so who am I to judge?
You won't find better prices than these.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
But yeah, I kind of get it. Just the Hydro coins alone, the sheer amount of resources you can get, well, the sheer number of coins you can get from fairly quickly. I haven't sold anything in ages. I've just been operating off the same bunch of coins that I got quite a while ago. But the idea was up like that. There's a corner in here, but I think I've buried it. And that should sort off every single ingredient type. Where's the corner? I guess I'm making a wall of conveyors again. Oh, there's a corner. I need to rip out the foundations till I get to the point that I want. And then I can put the foundations back. I don't actually know the point that I want. Well, obviously not that far. So there's the wall. So you'd have a gap. Pot, pot. Pot, pot. A gap. And then probably the cutter. The portion I hear. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to go all the way down. Just under these stairs will do. And then I can turn up for where the portioner will be. All this gets moved again. Green thumb, grow 1,000 vegetables. I guess the plants have grown. Look at them pop in. Yeah, these should start. Because you've got to account for the time of running back to get more seeds. And that's that batch grown. I know it's me. Tedious, but I'm gonna have to cut these all now. And then collect them. Actually, I'll do one row at a time. No, do all of them. Yeah, the song made me just question if it was nighttime at the moment. And I'd say it is. Which is the point of these lights. Allow things to grow at night. Because they're plants, they don't need sleep. So many beats. And then so much rock.
Huh?
And that's all the beats. Okay, you still set to 60. Yep. So what are we up to now? 227. I reckon one more growth and we should have enough to... well, enough beats to do the mission. I don't know why that was satisfying. Oh, damn it, that was an extra. Right, now broccoli. Same thing. I am definitely buying the harvester if I can. Maybe, maybe not, actually. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to relocate these up a bit higher and rebuild the whole thing. But of course, I should have cleared all this out by then, so it should be doable. Why the castle wants a 600-pound soup? I have no idea. Or 600-ounce soup. Because I've decided the measuring units of weight in this game are ounces. Because that would make the most sense for materials, for the ores and such. I suppose that's why they don't actually say a unit, because you could end up with things being ridiculous. Rest my hand for a moment. Carpal tunnel of tapping E over and over. Get in there. But yeah, I should be able to, after the next harvest, I should be able to do the castle quest, and that should let me get through to the king and see what he wants. And to be honest, I'm probably going to consider Hydroneer done at that point. Well, actually, once I complete what he wants. So let's see, that harvest was 131. We now have 223. So yeah, next harvest should be enough to fully finish the mission, or do the mission. I don't know if I'll be able to finish building my sorter before then, though. Actually, yeah, I'll use the other lift so I can put the conveyor into the ground like I've got there. And so when I'm harvesting, I can then drag all the crops across with the magnet instead of needing to use the pan. Oh, that was the spare one. Like if I dig it down so it comes out to here, and it's a straight, yeah, that'll work. I need a T. There's still a bunch of T's in here. So I'm going to connect the water here. Or I can connect it down there. Do I have, actually, do I have that? Does that type exist in the game? No, that angle does not exist in the game. Where to connect it? If I tee off there to there, have this go down, that should do. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Make a trench. And rake. Where to put my rake? Because I didn't put it back on the tool rack. There it is. Come on. I don't know if it's weird that I'm specifically digging trenches to put the pipes in, so I can hide it later. So I'll replace that with a T once I'm done here. Or got things set up, else I'm ready to turn on. I'll need to buy a bunch of concrete so that I can hide everything, but... I should have probably bought a few more conveyors. No, actually, I'm not going to be using those ones, so... And I'll need a few corners. So I still have to go back to the store anyway. And also need to buy a cork. And the concrete. A lot of things, really. Basically, use the magnet, drag the crops straight onto the conveyor. Have them go up. Put the chopper probably up here. And then they go around, get sorted. And then I can go into the indoors area for a kitchen. Grab whatever I need. Have a portioner here. So that I can get the exact numbers. Then four stoves here. I can move this stove now. Because I'm not cooking anything for a bit. So the idea was, we leave this blank, then you have stove here, 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 here. It would come out to about there. Because it's not like there's any water on the surface of this place for me to get straight away. Wonder how will that look if I put the wall... And then I can have faucet taps here to turn it on and off the water. And then basically do 4 stoves. Oh, time to pipe this in. So I want a T there, so... Actually, it'll be a corner on the last one. T on this one. Come on, which is the right rotation? Actually, I could have that up one higher and save on pipes. Use less pipes if I do it up here. So that would be 4. I need those T's. Actually, this one would need to go down. So that can be on level with the portioner. What even is this song? Well, it's in like the same genre as the Sid, but... I wasn't exactly expecting something like this. I'm going to need a lot more, well, a few more corners, not a lot more. Because somehow I've gone through my entire pile of corners. Well, I did say I would use them eventually. Okay, the seed maker, I don't know if I want to leave out here. Actually, I probably will still leave it out here. Actually, how does it look if I put another wall on there? Yeah, I don't think the valve will stick through, though. I bet I don't have one here to test. How about a half wall? Damn it. Find the right angle to rotate it at. Like if I was to do that. I'm not sure that's any better than just leaving it empty. Well, this pot needs to go back on the stove. Well, it doesn't have to, but I want it there. Now, I want one of every ingredient individually. So, tomatoes can be the first ingredient. Just a one. Then we put it on the sorter. So tomatoes will go in the first one. Carrots in the second. Then what? Onion and corn. So just doing an order of what's more popular to buy. Well, order from me. Well, as in what I've seen more often on contracts. And now broccoli and beetroot at the end. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up with one extra. Well, extras after doing the mission anyway. And if something else ends up on the conveyor belt, it can just dump off the end. Okay, I need a cork. Do I have any corks? No. The alternative was to tee off at that point, which might have been better. Yeah. Now I've got that trench that I'm not going to use. Screw it, I'll find a cork. I need to go buy things. So, shopping list. What do I need? Need a cork. There was a bunch of other things that I needed. I'm just blanking out. Right, I needed pipes. So was it corner up so that we can do the conveyor network or sorter network? Yeah, portioner. Corner up into there from the portioner. Couple more corners there. Yeah, just corners, mostly. Corner pipes. Small concrete blocks, because I got plenty of big ones. I mean, yeah, I'll leave this out here, but I'll relocate it somewhere else where the seeds might be a bit more manageable. You need to come inside. Actually, probably over here. Ooh, that's probably going to make it a bit close with the door. I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4. You need a place to put the stuff in. Then you have the cutter, the portioner. Then you have an output side. And then you also need to have the other output side that is the amount that's being portioned. Did I buy any regular windows? Nah, just walls and small windows. I'll work out where I want windows later. Okay, I've got straight pipes. I can put the pipes where I want the conveyors to go. There really should be one there. Damn it. I need to lock these. I didn't even grab the same one. I'll use these in place of corners. So, hey, there's a corner in there. Damn it, not again. Really should be able to go there. Do I have a normal corner in there? No, I'm out of corners. I realize by doing this I can no longer do any portioning, so I have to finish this before I can do the mission. So you input, portion it, output. Probably want this to be a corner instead of a straight. And then behind it, the actual output, I don't have the pipe there, so I can't put the conveyor. I don't have a corner. Yeah, I probably put a corner piece there so that I don't need a cork. You have a corner, and then yeah, this needs to be a corner, not a
Huh?
straight. That way you end up having the full lap with the excess dumped here, and then the amount you wanted portion dumped out here. And then you can go cook it. Straight piece here. Then a corner there to link those together. I need some valves. Specifically 4 of them. So I can turn the water on and off for each stove and pipe. Stoves and pots. What else? I suppose that's okay enough for a shopping list already. That's all grown again, but I can't do anything because I've ripped up all my equipment. Then hopefully I can get rid of all this crap out of the room. Because it's crowding this place. There's more room than it seems, but that's just because there's stuff in the way. Those will be used to make lights in the ceiling. Can I use this pipe anywhere? And that's 2 corners to make that. No, I can't use this pipe anywhere. I can shove some of these foundations back. I didn't need to take this many out. Yeah, corner, and that'll be done. Bunch of small concrete so that I can fill all this in. It's popping in. It's basically at the point that I can turn these off. I mean, I could turn them all off. Because once they start growing, they're not going to run out of water. They're not going to dry out, are they? Last 10. But really, once I process these, I should have enough to do the mission. And find out what the king wants. And then I'll probably be getting them a sword, so I won't even be using the kitchen. Okay. I want my pipe cart. Okay, so I also need corner conveyors. I think. Yeah. Are they all in... Where are you located? You're Ember Cradle, Bastion Keep, and Bridgeport. Oh, that's why I haven't delivered them. They're all over the place. You still running? Yep. And once I've done the farm mission for the castle, I can plant all the other crops back in.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Okay, so I have a couple of corks. I like being able to cork the water off when I need to. So 5. Corner pipes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10. That'll do. Concrete blocks, do you sell them? Yes, you do.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Damn it. Rolled out. I really should count these. But I'm not.
Huh?
That should do. Pipe valves, the valves to turn the water off.
Huh?
I only need 4. Stoves and pots. Do you sell stove? No, those are at the farm area. Corner conveyors are at the other shop next door. Next door also has my money. Okay, they need to be, yeah, right turns. And you need 2 of them.
Huh? Huh?
Two right turns. And just the stoves.
Thanks for your business.
Thanks for your business.
Where's somewhere that I can find it again? That should do. I thought I paid for stuff. That Windhelm stream means I didn't pay for something.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I can see 1 conveyor in there, so I think it's the second conveyor didn't... Yeah, 240. I only paid for 1 conveyor. Now, off to the farm area. At least you can buy the stoves and pots without needing tokens. But then again, if you needed tokens for those, you'd never be able to get tokens in the first place. Stoves.
Huh?
Yeah, a lot of this seems really cheap. Anything that uses Hydro coin seems to be really cheap to buy, which is kind of annoying me. Because it means you never have to really work and earn Hydro coins. And considering I got 3 million from Unsale, like I'm never gonna have to make things or sell things aside from prospector missions. I think I saw it before. I've got like 5 million coins worth of just resources sitting in the smelters. I know there's something to be said about wood fires in a wooden house. Or fire stoves. I probably should have put a concrete area around this. Actually, that's the outer edge. I could just pull the floor out and it should be concrete. Okay. All the concrete and everything's on top and annoying, or whatever. Corner pipes. Yep, that should allow for the output that we select to come out here and the excess to be dumped up here. Hopefully they stay separated. Valves. Corners. So wait, if I put a wall there, does it block the valve? Yes it does. can't see it at all. Now I need the corner pipes to finish wiring, well, piping everything in here. Yeah, the cork needs to go out there. Plug up the end of the pipeline. Although, I'd probably want to put another straight and then plug it, if I can. This needs to be swapped with a T. What did I do with the T's? That should be good for chopping, sorting, and storing. Magnet. Where's the magnet? There's the magnet. Yeah, probably still easier to remove the plants before trying to use the magnet to drag them over. Damn it, I keep missing. Damn it. I have to click on the leaf, I can't click in the area. I get it, the idea would be to have the logic magnets instead of using a handheld magnet, because they're stronger. And then have it pull everything out onto a conveyor. Actually, it's better if I lift them instead of dragging them, I think. I don't know if this was any faster than picking them up into the pan. I mean, it's not too different. Now, let's compare that to using the pan. I mean, this should be the last time I need to harvest a full set anyway. Unless, of course, the king wants soup as well. Or someone else in the castle might want soup. Okay, yeah, from what I can think, what I'm thinking, the best method would be to have the conveyors and magnets right up against the growing area. But I don't know if I'd be able to do 3 wide with that. And I would need a wider gap in the center. Hopefully I won't need to plant this many of these of just one crop again. I mean, so long as I don't block off my walkway, not that much of a hassle to plant. But then at that point, I don't think you can fully automate it, like truly automate it. Not without that plants grow forever mod. And it's all combined. So, beets, what are we up to? Ah, there's a hole in the pipes. Do we have one more corner? Yes. Okay, so we got 404. We need 300 for the mission. Let's see if this works. They stay separate when they drop off. So this one should be 300. Yes. And we also need 300 broccoli. We have 400. So this one can go back. We have 300 broccoli. I think that's what the mission was. 300 beetroot, 300 broccoli. Up to the guard. Now we can go deliver these missions. I'm going to do the guard one first. Because I want to see what the king wants. Only thing we can't drive up there. Well, we can't take the truck up there. You can drive the ATV up here, but I don't own it. I say it like I've done that before. I'm just going off the fact that the roads are narrow, but still wide enough for the ATV.
Hey up, lad.
I'd like you to make me something.
I think it's this one. 300, 300.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
4,000 tokens. I think that's enough for them to let me up. Can I go up? I can go up.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Next one. Oh, fish. Of course it's fish. And he won't let me pass to the king until I get him a fish. Well, actually, what is that? It's a 1.5 weight shark.
I'd like you to make
I
this
haven't seen shark in the game yet. I don't even... Blue. Is that just regular Hydra coins? Damn.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Can't get to the king yet.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
I'd like you to make me something.
Okay, I've already picked up that order. What is that? Tomato and carrot. No, that's too much. That's just carrot. This one's yours.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
I can collect the bowls that I left here ages ago. Okay, where are the other people located? You're in Bridgeport, and you're in Ember Cradle. Joe. So now I need to get into fishing.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching.
I don't think I've ever seen a shark. But then again, most of my fishing has been done by the... What do you call it? The single pot that I've left in the river over there. I think that's Joe right there.
Give me this, and I'll give you
No,
the token.
you're not Joe. And I don't do prospector missions. I should just look at the map. Oh, right, that guy.
Huh?
There's a guy sitting up in the cliffs. Or on top of the hill, more like. For some random reason. I don't remember hitting him like that. Launch him up there, but there's just a guy up here. Waiting for soup. Waiting for his...
I need something.
No, you just want carrot soup, not
specific.
this combined one. Here's carrot soup.
That's a regredly broth, that is.
Now, the last person was Agnes in Bridgeport. I'll deliver that and then probably go get my fishing rod and work towards fishing. Because I know to get the next level of fishing rod, I need to catch a crab. Actually, it's probably entirely possible that the reason I haven't seen a shark is I don't have a high enough rod. Okay, where is the... Where is that? Okay, it's off to the right. Alright, it's the person in the cart stuff. The cart sales.
Thanks for your business.
I need something specific. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
That's 6,000 farm tokens. So I could buy... That'd buy me 3 sprinklers,
Take a look at my
which
goods.
wouldn't cover the area that I'm now farming. But it would be enough to buy the harvester. Love that glitch. You put the map up here. You just look in on it.
Ugh. Ugh.
Stop running into my car. Also, and it seems the map didn't update. Still showing the mission that I just turned in. So I guess it only updates when you pick it up. Okay, we're going to go do some fishing. Do I have my money with me? Yes, I do have my hydro coins. Because I might need to buy a fishing bucket. So that I don't have fish going everywhere. The old place, it's all shut down because it kept causing problems when I wasn't here. Even though it's turned off, the filters still break. Fish. Herring. Okay, I've got a fish bucket. full of fish. My 3 rods. We're gonna go over to the ocean, near where the fishing upgrades are anyway. So that I don't have to keep running around to get a new rod. And I also should just sell the fish. Can you imagine that? That fish has been sitting there for like ages. For days. Sitting out in the sun. So yeah, just over here. Fish market. 94% of normal price. I mean, I don't care about fish. I don't need the money. I just want to get rid of them.
Huh?
Like 100 coins to empty that bucket. That's all I got for it. I'm not even going to take the money. Now, this is where you get the fishing upgrades. Need a crab. What do you want?
Give me this, and I'll give
A
you my
rock.
tokens.
Huh?
Oh, you can't build out here? Well, I can still just place it. Drop it. Slippy rod. The slippy rod is level 3. And where am I going to set up? Annoyingly, I need to get the higher level rod so that I then can catch a shark. Part of me wants to go out to the beach over there. Instead of in this river. I probably should. Like, what have I been catching? Herring. Let's go out to the beach. Or the ocean. I don't know if there's an actual beach here. No, there isn't an actual beach. I guess this is probably what the rest of the stream's going to be. Unless I get a crab. Maybe I should just buy a crap ton of pots. And hope that I get a crab in one. Like, I looked at the fishing table. And the level 3 rod is the first one that can catch a crab. But it's only like 1.5%. And I was able to get all the other fish through the pot in order to upgrade to this rod. These had better be going in the bucket. Yeah. Was that a crab? Oh, that was a shrimp. That was a crab, I think. Yes, I got a crab. That should give me the next rod. Huh, regular grocer. Get full price instead of the reduced price at the other place. Next one, what do I need? Swordfish. The placeholder fishing pole. Okay, another 4 rods could fit on that. So I need a swordfish. I don't think I'm going to get one, but who knows. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I've been catching shark and just haven't noticed? I don't even need a heavy shark, I just need a shark. But then I suppose it would more than likely need the top tier rod for the shark. Like there is, from what I picked up with the crab before, there is a sound effect when you get the good ones. There's a little ding. Ooh, what was that?
Huh?
Tuna. Damn it, was that? Nope, we got a swordfish. Next rod. Where is the swordfish in
All I
there?
need is the fish on board. Then you can have a new rod.
What is that? A flat something. Okay, is any of these a shark? But tuna. Tuna. Drop the bucket in the wrong spot. Mackerel. Bunch of mackerel. Herring. No, I don't think any of these are the... won't get the shark for quite a while, I think. A new rod. Emerald fishing pole. Will this stay in the bucket? I'm gonna have to do 2 trips again. I mean, really, I could just grab the one fish that I need and not take the entire bucket with me. But I'd rather have the empty bucket so it's easier to see if I did get the fish I need. So we need something that looks like a big flat, probably a flathead, or a cartoony-ish style of flathead. All this because I want to see what the king wants. Rosanna man. What are these? Damn it. Tuna and mackerels. I mean, that's not what I need, but cod. I don't remember if cod was one of the earlier ones. Might have been. Damn saving lag. Oh, that's what I needed. New rod. A monkfish. I'm guessing that's shark. And what was it? I think 1.5 weight shark is what we need for the mission. A real dream fishing pole. Oh, that's a swordfish. I guess it dings for any of the ones that could be used for an upgrade. Oh, I missed. I blinked. No ding, so I don't think it's an upgrade. Actually, damn it.
Huh? Huh?
He's a tuna. Odd. Make sure there's no sharks in there. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't ding on one of them. Or whatever. Okay, bigger mackerel. Actually, how much weight is that? Oh crap, I don't have scales or anything to know. I have no way of knowing the weight at the moment. I'm gonna have to save any sharks that I get, which means checking, going through what I catch instead of just bulk selling. That was a shrimp or crab. Or maybe that sound might just be material-like. Damn it. Yeah, I get the feeling that sound is just real sound because I'm pulling in something that would be reeled in. Anyway, fish dump. Yeah, I don't have a shark. Bunch of mackerel. Like I've mentioned before, it's not really worth even selling them. I get the feeling I should just not use the bucket. Just let everything fall on the ground. Ooh. Oh, swordfish. Although, yeah, there's a ding for the swordfish, so that theory about it not going to ding for a shark doesn't pan out. Nah, I missed. Like, I kind of wish it would only ding for the thing that I need. Truthfully, at this point, I think the location that I'm fishing doesn't matter. So I should probably just move back to the river. Or maybe I should just go back to my land and finish up my house and leave the fishing to another time. I still need to replant my farm. That was a lobster. I don't think the lobster has been one that we needed yet. I don't see a shark in there. It's just a big mackerel. A lot of mackerel. Yeah, I'll probably wait 2 more songs and then head back to the farm area. Unless I get a shark. I'll probably have to look at the catch tables. See what this rod can get. Master baiter. Catch 100 fish. Ooh, a shark. Okay, I need to go back to one of my places to check its weight, though. If it's less than 1.5, then it goes into upgrading my rod. If it's at least 1.5, it goes into that mission. I think I have a scale over here. Oh, I didn't know... Oh, right, I didn't take his mission, so he's walking away. Right, did I take the scales away? I didn't leave the scales here. Great. I mean, I could buy another set. I have the money in my truck. But I need to know if this is at least 1.5. Scales. Why am I not seeing the scales here? Wait, don't you sell scales? Could have sworn I had a set of scales here. When I say here, I meant at the first area. Right, I guess I'm driving into town. Because I definitely want a set of scales at this plot.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Scales. Shark, how big are you? 2.8, was that? Yeah, 2.8. I needed... Yeah, 1.5. The shark is big enough. Turn in the mission. And get to the king. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Half an hour of fishing. Probably less. We go up 3 rod levels. And hopefully make it and do the entire mission.
Hey there. Hey there.
Hey there.
I need something specific. Thank you.
I don't give a damn about those coins. Now, the king
Would you mind fetching me something?
wants a ring with 2,000 weight of gold and 700 weight of onyx. I think I have that.
Hey
I could
there.
probably do it straight away. It's the onyx that I'm not 100% sure on. I might have only like 600 and something.
Hey up, lad.
But then again, I haven't looked at the mining operation this entire stream. Well, I looked at it at the start when I repaired it, but I haven't checked anything since. Let's see if we can finish this quest in the same stream, in the same moment that we get it. Okay, I was also going to build a workshop area for this properly. So onyx. How big is the onyx? Oh, only 560. That's what's going to hold me up on this. Unless by chance it just wasn't compressing. Yeah, still 560. So there was nothing else in there. Great. I think... Okay, the other one was gold, wasn't it? Just... Yeah, 2,000 weight... Oh, Clautium. I've got that. I've got... Oh, not as much as I thought. Only 6,000 that I have, but only needed 2,000. So I can come over here. 2, 1, 2, 3. And shove the rest of it back in the smelter. So that's a 2,000 Artium bar worth 400 grand. Is there any way of speeding up getting in the onyx? I mean, I could turn on my level 1 plot and drills, because that one seems to get a fair bit of onyx. I should stop this from jamming up. I mean, it probably doesn't actually get that much onyx. It just, the fact that it got left sitting there for so long. Also, why don't I seem to be getting as many gems? Are they all running? Yeah, it looks like they're all spitting out dirt. There's only one piece stuck. So, should I just expand my mining? Speed it up? How's the repairs going? 13... Okay. They've all been used. That was like a full set of 18s and then 19 at the front when I started the stream. Oh, I had a couple of corks down here. Yeah, just a crap ton of iron and gold. Okay, yeah, there's some gems going in. But it's still the common gems. The question is, do I go back to fishing? Or I get another shark and go up to the next rod? Like, how big are these gems? Let's see if I can grab one. Like, generally they're around 4-ish. So I'd need to get another 100 weight of onyx. To meet the requirement. Well, I'm trying to remember. So that's gone up by 4, so 1 onyx has been found in the time we've been sitting here. You know what? I'm just going to go finish this off. Because ultimately it's just going to be a waiting game until we get enough onyx. So, I need to set up 20 of each. 20 of each crop to be turned into seeds. So beet and broccoli can be at the front. So these get turned into seeds. I know it used to be onions on the left, but whatever. Right, I need to put down the concrete, seal that up. So now beetroot, well, broccoli. I mean, I know I can buy the harvester and it will plant everything and harvest everything in one go for me. Then I can just dump it off straight on the conveyor. But I don't want to do that. The next corn. Then we'll do onions, tomatoes and carrots on the other side. Am I missing? Where's the tomatoes? I don't have enough tomatoes, do I? No. But do I have any spare tomato? Spare broccoli? Okay, corn. I mean, tomatoes grow the fastest, so I should be able to catch that up. But then again, tomatoes are also what most people want in their soup. Okay, what can be in the center? Center row will be onions, it seems. Oh, I had a spare full. I still had a full 20 or whatever spare of carrot seeds. Onions going over here. Tomato is going to be on the end here. Broccoli is center. Carrots ended up here. I know everything got shuffled around. So now onions. Surprised nothing's dried out yet. Okay, now all the tomatoes are going in, and we'll do as much as we can. What is that, 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, one pack. Now, I need to put the concrete in. Seal everything up back here. So that I'm not having to constantly jump over things. I have to rotate this the right way. Because every side seems to be a slightly different color.
Huh?
Damn it, why is that little... Ah, because this is a large block covering up a... No, it's still there.
Huh?
Because for some reason there's that little patch that doesn't want to go away. Now, I don't actually have any contracts left, do I? Aside from that one for the ring for the king. Yeah, that's all that I have left. Annoyingly, aside from upgrading the farm, I don't think there's anything I can do to speed that up. Or upgrade the smelting area. Because, yeah, that's another 5 is coming, or 4.5. I'm guessing make some more... Get some more drills. That's about the only thing I can do at the moment. Aside from the fact that... Aside from the fact that I'm at my 4-hour mark. But the problem is, I don't think there's enough left in this game to justify a full 4-hour stream again. Anything... Let's see, who am I... Just have a quick look, see if there's anyone worth raiding over to. Beat Saber. Nah, I'm just going to end off here. Next week, we'll continue on this with next week. If I do manage to do that contract, the next game lined up for this, for Friday's slot has been Satisfactory. I know it's basically going from a cut down version of Satisfactory into Satisfactory, but I've never actually played more than half an hour of Satisfactory before. And it was a coin toss between the two games when I started this. So anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. We're finishing off, well, continue on Spyro 2. And we'll finish this off next week. But anyways, hoping you have a good day, good night, and I hope to see you next time. Good night.